friendly pilot! Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot!
Hold your fire, he's SRS. Look at his helmet.
Good to see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They can use some help up ahead. This ought to take care of this slaughter.
Reinforcements on your six! It's about time! I've been screened! Coming from the front! Too many of them! Keep firing!
Attention, there is a deceased prowler at Junction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
No visual, 10-0! Got visual! He's there!
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
Weapons free! Pilot outside! Hostile pilot! No visual! We're flanked! I can't get a bloody shot! Target out.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 2.
Target! Pilot on. Do we see anything? Check your angle. Pilot's over there!
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Moving in on militia. Anyone see where he went? Negative, no eyes. Does anyone have eyes on? I don't see anything. Target still. 20 meters. Lost visual. I can't get a bloody shot. Target out. Anyone have eyes? 1033. My squad is down. I need backup.
Exterior drainage pumps switched to primary systems. Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Dome 3.
Pilot, exercise caution.
You can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution. Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Great. Sounds good.
Scans indicate multiple IMC security forces. Prepare yourself, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Grenade! Flank out! Okay! Spread out! Find the target! Right here! He's right on us! Target locked! Pilot, down below! Move back! Grenade! Get it! Do I have backup?
We will need to deactivate the sludge flows in order to regroup. I have marked the controls on your HUD.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Drop in your kick! Lock him out! Have 4 airborne! Release the
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Have the 4 airborne! Releasing 6! Now the 6 rounds propelling in! Have the 5 airborne on station! Releasing 6! Have the 5 rounds propelling now!
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%. Pump shutdown sequence at 50%. Pump shutdown sequence at 80%. Pump shutdown sequence at 90%.
Titanfall.
We can run some MP if you're down, Browski.
Pump shutdown sequence complete.
Visual contact reestablished with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close. Sonar pulse activated.
Lead, hostile pilot spotted. We're under attack.
Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record. I have identified an exit on this side. This way. Pilot control initiated. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Walk away, scrub. Walk away. Only a matter of time before I rip you out of that cockpit anyway.
Detecting hull damage. Excessive damage. Warning.
Dead? Yeah? Yep.
Salvo core ready.
But just know, Kane doesn't let people die quickly.
Salvo core ready.
Go ahead. Kane can take a few hits.
Detecting hull damage. Excessive damage. Warning.
Feeling the heat, scrub? Yeah?
Warning. Detecting hull damage. Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
A Vanguard Titan and its pilot are breaking through the facility. Over. Kane! Soldiers in the tunnel! Kane, how copy? Over. Come in, Kane! Kane, do you read? All ground squads are down! sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
No! Don't!
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving. Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Transferring controls to pilot. Watch our step.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance to survive. Controls transferred to pilot.
Ash, this is Blisk. I copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Gain is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Alright, pilot. Let's see if you can handle someone your own size. Shot you take is the luckiest hour. Go to hell, pilot. Salvo core away.
Salvo core ready. Salvo core. We tighten down.
You ain't going anywhere, pilot. Let's keep going.
And we tighten down. Salvo core ready.
Bloody wrong.
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving. Pilot mode engaged. Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot.
Someone put him down! Incoming frag! Watch yourself! Get out of here! Squad, come in! Back up, come in! Anyone...
We cannot proceed through this facility with cargo lift activated. Pilot, I require assistance.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in location 13. Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper. Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan. That's one for us.
Cooper, if you read me, I'm being taken to this facility substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, who's incoming? I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Bloody hell, this job is for Marvin, not to train this infantry. Right, mate. We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that bloody cinematic intruder.
Lisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
And I bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line. I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
That sideways part is insane.
What game is this?
Hostile pilot is closing!
Pilot, are you all right?
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Here it is.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured, I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
Man, they'll never forgive you dropping this between battlefield and COD, just to try to hurt COD sales. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This was better than both the ear. TF didn't deserve this.
Make your way up to that main path.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up to the moving platform.
Which game?
I will take it from here.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up to the moving platform. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here. here.
Loading Scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Delivering militia test subjects. Scenario 127, load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Keep it together! Stay moving! Line forward!
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
Kinda busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps she might know that. How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now. Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed. Over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD.
Soldier down! Frag out! Take this one!
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally.
Help! Need
Rare
backup!
miscalculation on my part.
Short sword on target!
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. For the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you
Restocking Prowler
evacuate.
containment tray.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free. This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
last stop, pilot.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Finish this, you militia rat.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
This flight core ought to be enough.
Flight core ready. Heavy tighten down.
Sector 5 Bravo. Detonation charges 50 through 85.
Price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me. Let us begin. Your mistakes will be your undoing. I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are afraid.
Flight core offline.
Perfect.
Detecting hull damage.
Very disappointing. I expected so much more of you. You should not have done that,
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel. I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts. Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
It's too quiet. We could be walking into an ambush.
Agreed. However, close quarters recon is the sole domain of the pilot.
Overseer requests all teams working on the Arc analysis report to the lecture hall for General Nada's presentation. Thank you.
You're forgetting he's got animals in his home, so if he says you go...
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
All right. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending it... But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human...
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times.
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How so?
The large rings within the main campus are not an IMC technology. Its design is foreign, and its function is unknown. Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans. Interesting. I'm detecting traces of a massive energy explosion throughout this facility. However, your helmet data does not detect the same in the other timeline. None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I'd recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm. Pilot, there may be important data within Major Anderson's helmet. You should retrieve it for analysis.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
That's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival. Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
There's gotta be an easier way, BT.
I will work on it.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Automated security.
have advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser meshes are online. Sending a team to investigate.
12-14, hostile.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security breach in your area.
Sorry, Anderson.
Non-combat personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter access due to a minor security breach. Please remain calm and
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Heading towards wildlife research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
additional meshes are online. Let's box him in.
We have to leave.
We're going forward with it. The test must be completed.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC found something all right. It can fold space and time. It sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Got a visual.
We don't test the Ark's power now. We may have another chance. Soon. Prep the Ark for delivery.
Over here. Stay alert. Go.
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapon's power source is called the Ark. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Ark prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Dr. Ehrenberg, log 11.4. Further research still leaves questions about the fold weapon and its intended purpose. I don't think we're using it right, and that may cause a problem. Marder thinks it's worth it. Well, I'm going on record. This is a bad idea.
outer rings. Test sequence will commence once the arc is in place.
We are under attack!
You am home.
He'll text you when I am outside.
Arc successfully delivered to both weapons. Commencing test run.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet
I
will
could
be able
barely
to
hear
track
you.
its current location in the present day.
Bet he'll lick on here.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, Log 1. Looks like they went forward with the ARC test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets. I don't know how I survived, but I did. For now. I've tried all the exits, but I'm trapped. Damn place is locked down good. All I have is hope. That's what I get for picking a lab underground. What can I say? I like archaeology.
They were targeting this planet's moon. It's a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they've moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Hold right there, pilot. I've located you.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
sectors. Please display security credentials clearly to avoid accidental termination. Automated security personnel, please target all non-IMC military subjects.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Got a visual! Contact! We are under attack!
I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present. Transferring controls to pilot.
There goes that pilot! Where'd it come from?
Uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the full weapon test van explodes. Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Flight core offline. Enemy Titan down. Enemy Titan down. Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark under any circumstances.
Controls transferred to pilot.
The Ark is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
Pilot mode engaged. Pilot, we must uphold the mission. I advise you get as close as possible to the center of the rings.
BT?
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet. Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs. Caution. I'm picking up multiple contacts. Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room. Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We could use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Run them over. My 40-ton chassis can eliminate smaller enemies. Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. The blast doors are open, pilot. Come on in. We're trying to send a signal, but the beacon was hit hard. We're having some trouble bringing it back online.
Control to pilot. We can attempt to activate the beacon from the control room. I recommend we go there.
Pilot and Tiger on the lift. Court, bring them up. Let's go. Right away, sir.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
Taking out Demeter was a huge victory for us. Why is it feel that way?
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost
Good luck,
too many.
pilot.
Well, the Demeter fleet was only about a third of the
Alvin Delta 7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
It's great to have a pilot with us again. Looks like we'll have a chance of getting out after all.
We're getting low on ammo. And soldiers. Careful, people. These stalkers can come out of the vaults. Stay alert.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never came back. Be careful.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
Automated security forces.
bypass successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Foreign object detected. Turbine thermal exhaust flaps. Analysis inconclusive. Excessive magnetic interference.
Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
Turbine power plant saturation 16,487. On X-ray. Turbine power cycle iteration 51 X-ray. Turbine power cycle 16,489. Complete. Status. Beacon 3 power substation. Hostile force lockout protocols in effect for all critical access points. Manual access required.
was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room.
He's got the arc tool. That's impressive.
Welcome back, sir. These moves are something else.
That's not in the pilot handbook.
Pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we just gotta take it off this dirtball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Cable is secure, Captain.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Get that arc tool ready. When I open the hatch, every second will count. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back. All right, we got power. Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running. Opening shutters!
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Embark and we'll move out, Pilot.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
That's insane.
I am incapable of insanity, pilot. Wind, 3 3 knots, heading 274. Range 95 meters. Projectile mass 89 kilograms. Trust me.
Good throw.
You're welcome, pilot. Good luck over there.
Richter, this is Blisk.
Ja, hier ist Richter.
That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it!
IMC dropships headed to your location.
No visual. Visual lost on target.
Diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
1-4. Hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge. Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4. Copy that. Switching to Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Deploy the stalkers!
I have vision on the suspect. He's down there.
Suspect gone!
Dude, we have visual. Visual. Target not in sight. No shot.
Whoa, he moved! Over there! Get ready! Lost visual!
We lost the soldier. Hostile pilot. No visual. Eyes on the suspect. 20 meters out. Close. Don't let him through. Move! Incoming frag! Quick! Pilot build vision off! Got a visual on the pilot!
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6. Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
In here.
dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sitrep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Standing backup.
Lost eyes on target. I got eyes on the pilot. Over here. Help! Need backup! Need someone!
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
Uplift targeting module. Disconnected.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Alpha 2-1, sitrep, komm rein! Was zum Teufel?
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance. I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Hit the zip line! Move! Move!
Target must still be in the area. Stay alert.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs. Pilot control initiated. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Are you okay, pilot?
Barely. It was tough. How are you, BT?
Damage report. Critical systems are functioning properly. And despite your self-evaluation, I'm certain Captain Lastimosa would have said you fought well, Cooper.
Thanks.
Protocol 2, mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
Blisk, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Oi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay. Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed. Got you.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk. The
Ja, I'm already on my way. Richter out. This is Richter. Intercept and destroy that pilot. Then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Detecting hull damage. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig. Not let him leave here alive.
It's not over as long as I'm breathing, you little bugger.
Laser core ready. Laser core activated.
You all deserve to die. Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen wie ein kleiner Junge? Let's begin, du Idiot. Mach den kleinen Mann fertig.
50%. Good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs of Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Titan. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Listen up. The IMC has developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall. We're taking down that wall. Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. We're here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire!
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Sparrow 8 locked target. Suppressing fire.
Enemy heights down.
Elk 9, come in. Keep moving. We got Reapers. Elk 7, turn it around. Into the tunnels!
Spread out! Titans at the blast door! Incoming enemy Titan!
Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. Go, go, go!
Vanguard class Titan in sight. Engaging. Great. Now this is a fight worth fighting.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving. We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, Pilot. Move it, Pilot. Move it!
Vanguard class Titan spotted. All forces press the attack.
First floor ready. Detecting hull damage.
That Vanguard's not going to save your life, Outlaw.
First floor ready. First floor activated.
Activating.
Enemy Titan down.
There's a lift up ahead. Come on, Pilot. Follow me. Here we go. Get ready, Pilot. Going up. That was the easy part. Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification. Now let's finish this thing and get home. There she is. We still have time to... intercept the Ark. Move! Move! Incoming hostiles! let the Ark leave on that ship.
Laser core ready.
Nice shooting. Keep moving.
Laser core activated.
Flight core engaged.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Launching salvo.
Be tightened down.
militia forces, move in on the Draconis.
Enemy Titan is in sight.
Enemy Titan down.
Coming up the side. Barrel 8, watch your 6.
The Draconis is almost fueled. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Powering up.
Laser core ready. Laser core activated.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after him. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that. 6-4 en route.
Woo! Here we come! This is Captain Miaz at the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them. Light them up.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile off the rail. Flash 1. Flash 2. Good hit. Good hit. Confirmed splash on all trail units.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn past it. We have to catch the Draconis.
I got an unidentified bogey at 11 o'clock.
What the hell is that? Anyone got a clear visual?
Airborne bogey acquired.
Visual clear. I've got good tone.
I got you, kid. Brace yourself.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're welcome.
Battleship Malta at 10 o'clock, guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it. Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. BT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms. Good luck.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
I got that north side blood.
Now, go!
Nice jump! Cover you from out here, Coop. Briggs, I've got an enemy tank! I'm inside Bravo 5! I need security down here now!
Got a guy underneath the stairs.
They're around the corner. Off your left side.
Hurry up, stalk him! I'm going, cover me! This is 6-4! Engaging the hostile!
Commander Briggs, this is the Braxton. Between the Malta's guns and that flying Titan, we're getting torn up here!
We're working on it. Just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough!
Cooper, hurry.
The jump drive is ruptured! Abandoned ship!
We lost the Braxton. Stay the course.
This looks hard.
Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way. The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas? Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking. No, wait a second.
Follow me.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
They're behind us! One more Converge on the hangar. Repeat, no way. All security forces converge on the hangar.
Get to cover!
Up there.
Follow me.
Come on, Coop. Keep up.
Hold your fire. It's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
Guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Breach! Breach!
Clear?
Clear!
That's how it's done. 6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns. Commander Briggs, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it. On my way. Hold on, Tin Man.
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis. This is it!
Too far off.
That's it. You did it.
Use it tight, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
The
Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Tally, engaging bandit.
Reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Bandits grounded. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. First core ready.
Bandits got core. Break hard. Ship 2.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning. Battery essential. Warning. Battery essential.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Let me introduce you to the ground. When you get to hell, tell them Viper sent you. Viper 1 lost control. I'm losing control. Going down. Mayday, mayday, going
Commander
down.
Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Recommend you disembark. Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating.
Need cover.
Cooper, aim for the cockpit.
EMT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here.
Watch out! There's a Titan!
We are approaching the Ark's containment unit. The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable. Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Nice try, love. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
still can. Take the seer kit. It is your best chance for survival.
On that signal.
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure?
Wake in bait!
Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the seer kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how copy? Over. BT 7274. Cooper, how copy? Over. BT.
Umo will hit you up then.
Cooper, is that you? I'm picking up BT's data core. Cooper, this is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you can read me, get to the bridge 1 click north of your position. We've only got one shot to turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet. Are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options. One last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall.
Hello, Jack.
Glad to have you back in one piece, BT.
Over 25,000, actually. BT-7274 online and ready for combat. It is time to complete our mission.
I'm throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close. Firing! Danger close!
Alright, let's end this quick.
Smart core ready.
Target's locked! Firing!
Enemy tightened down.
Tracking target! Firing! Danger close!
Smart core ready.
Target's locked. Firing.
Enemy Titan down. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger close.
Absolutely stopped.
I see him. Firing. Danger close.
Smart core ready. Enemy Titan down.
You think you know how to fight, don't you?
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Smart core fired.
Target's locked. Firing.
Enemy Titan down. Smart core offline.
The Stockton just went dark. Give me a sit rep, now!
This is Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down!
Commander Briggs, this is Gates of the 6-4. Are we late to the party?
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Targeting systems online. We are weapons hot. Target's locked. Firing.
Alright, pilot. I hope you're ready for a real fight.
Firing. Danger close.
Enemy Titan down.
Firing. Target's locked. Firing.
Okay, outlaw.
Smart core fired.
That's the last shot you're gonna take.
Enemy Titan down.
and Sloan just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IMC from using the full weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
We have to find the cover! Moving, get out of sight!
Attention IMC personnel. This is General Marder. The mercenaries have delivered the Ark. Rep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pile of easy money.
Architect reloaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger. You little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya?
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Eyes on Vanguard class Titan.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation.
Alright, I'm ready for more.
Already. Looks as engaged the militia pilot.
Fold weapon passing stage
Sorry,
3.
mate.
Calculating
Time to die.
space fold projection.
Enemy Titan acquired.
Architect reloaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger.
Detecting hull damage. Smart core offline.
Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining
Get him, lads.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Enemy Titan down.
Alright, I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating
Am I the
spacefold
only one who's
projection.
shooting the bastard?
And no crap to shoot.
Enemy Titan down.
Someone put a bloody bullet in this tosser's head.
Smart core offline.
Nice try, love. You're a tough slugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
Wait! You ain't walking away that easy. Say goodnight, you little bastard.
Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel
I'll
must
give you a
clear
hero
the chamber
death.
immediately.
You deserve that.
Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
I'm gonna be minted when I'm through with you. Clearly I've gone too easy on you. I will not be destroyed by some pitiful excuse for a pilot. Bloody hell, just die already.
Cooper, get the Ark out of there before it launches. Hurry!
Smart core offline.
Fold weapon priming sequence complete. Deploying the Ark.
Cooper, BT, do you read?
Cooper, the injector backblast is overloaded my critical internal systems.
BT, Cooper.
Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is throw. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Liz, that Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates that the throw is our only option. Is our only option. The throw is our only option. Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal. BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the Ark at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you. Briggs out.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Copy that, pilot. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
Cooper, we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your hunt with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm tracking you. Keep going. That's it. You're almost there. Move, move! That's it. You're almost there. Move, move! That's it. You're almost there. Move, move! Cooper, jump for it!
Got a visual!
Doctor! Come on, pilot! Parker, get us out of here!
Hang on!
Pilot Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
Ninth Fleet, this is Harmony Command. Good to have you back. Welcome home.
The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters. Millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan. After the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Titanfall, to all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.